Good morning. Please confirm whether you are able to hear my voice. और आपको आवाज़ able to hear me?
Good morning.
Okay. Yeah, got it confirmed. Thank you. So we'll wait. Before that, let me kind of set my charts up because we have to check multiple things. Today is the first day of this week expiry. So good morning. So let us set up the previous day highs and lows as which we do normally. I keep repeating, but anyway, day chart. You go to day chart and find out what was previous day high and low. Then mark it up. I'm not sure how many yesterday followed. I kept on telling yesterday throughout the day, please do not trade, do not trade. Yesterday was a typical option selling day. They ensured the bloody whole Nifty is in the range of 24,810 to 24,870. A classic day where they made huge money because morning first hour itself they wrote 24,850 both call and puts in heavy volume. That time itself I started telling, I don't know how many you have followed yesterday. I said please do not enter into any trades whichever way you go. Before you say no, it will keep go. They will take it up, they bring it down, and the whole option premium will keep decaying. I kept on repeating this every half an hour, 1 hour yesterday, and that is how it happened. And the option traders made such a level of money. You could see 2 crores, 2.5 crores of 24,850 call and put both were written in the first 1 hour, first 2 hours, and both were written in the range of 75 to 80 rupees, 75 to 80 rupees, and both ended finally in just 1 rupee or 50 paise. They were kept on writing, kept on writing. There was no relentlessly they kept writing 24,850 both. The straddle was being written. So I kept on saying in the during throughout the day that do not enter, and all scalping only. It is purely scalping only, etc. But I don't know how many of you were there. Anyway, today will be the first day. No, this will be the first day in this week's options. So what no you have to be careful is that they will try to take it kind of both upward and downward, so that people will buy both put and calls. So better today also you have to be watchful first 1 hour only. After that we will see where the range is going to settle down, and then we can take it from there. also come up with one screener for some shares. So during the day around 10:30, 11, I will display that also. We will keep watching that every other day because we missed a couple of very good opportunities using our setup, shares buy and sell setup. If we had bought some calls or puts, no, we would have made tremendous amount of money. So that is the reason I thought we will have a screener program ready, so and we can have 10 stocks at a glance with proprietary indicators and some standard indicators like VWAP, etc. So we'll check that today during the course of the day. हम देखेंगे, पूरे देखेंगे, वो 10 वो शेयर का नाम हम लिख सकते हैं, जो भी चाहिए we can add and delete the shares which we want to see. As soon as you enter that, you can check the whether it is a buy or sell status पे है कि नहीं, and then based on that we can start taking calls. Around 10:30 to between 10:30 and 11, we'll check that. Meanwhile, we'll wait for the pre-market is going to start now at any given point of time. Yesterday's high was 893 and low was 814, and it started at 850. That is the level of control option writers had yesterday. Must have been not a good day for option buyers. Anyway, today we are starting very highly, but I don't know whether that will sustain or not. Some 200-300 points it is showing in pre-market. At least I have not seen any major news unless until some either FDI news from government is going to come. Like I said, couple of days back, government is in the mood of relaxing FDI, foreign direct investment rules. So based on that, people may take positions. जो इनसाइड इन्फॉर्मेशन अंदर का खबर है वो तो लेके रखेगा ना, क्योंकि एफडीआई जब आएगा तो वो तो खरीदेंगे. आज देखेंगे वेदर HDFC बैंक, ICICI बैंक and some key FII based stocks, whether those stocks are going up. अगर वो सब ऊपर जा रहा है like Jubilant Foods etc., फिर तो वी कैन अंडरस्टैंड ये क्या है कि ये FDI का रिलैक्सेशन आने वाला है, और समथिंग हैपनिंग ऑन द ट्रम्प डील. दोनों में एक कोई भी हो सकता है. आई हैव नॉट बीन चेकिंग अप बिकॉज आई वाज वर्किंग ऑन दैट स्क्रीनर. I didn't follow up the news. So if any of you know any news why the market may go up or go down, please specify it in the thing, because it is consistently holding at 130, 134 in the pre-market, meaning if it continues like this, then it is 25,000 will be the first thing. Meanwhile, let us check up how much was written yesterday on puts and calls for this week. So that will also can give us a view. ये लोग क्या सोच रहे हैं. Sensible. Open interest. Open interest. So 25,000 heavy put rating already is there. Sorry, 25,850. So 25,850 will be, that is where we are starting, will be a solid base at least at this point of time, because 3.92 crores. So if market is going to open gap up today, I think people already have this information, all these option writers. Otherwise, why would somebody write 24,850 put yesterday itself? Wow, ये तो कुछ चक्कर चल रहा है. क्योंकि 24,850 का इतना पुट लिख के रख के आज सुबह तो गैप अप का संदेश है. there seems to be some gap up, almost 100 points gap up. I don't know if this sustains, then there is some inside information which we don't know. Let us see, because pre-market is yet to close. If there is a gap up of say even 100 points, then all these people who wrote 24,850 put yesterday must have had some inside information. That is for sure. So market is apparently expected to open in green only. Okay, so it's almost 80 points up now. Let us see whether it sustains that and it maintains that basically. So this has been our options record so far. जो भी इस चैनल पे आके बैठा है, those who have watched this channel, no, ये तो पैसा खासा पैसा बनाया. People have made money. Let us see whether we continue to do the same thing. We don't take too much of trades. Market is opening gap up. So market gap up open हो रहा है. इसका मतलब है कि we don't know any news, बट ये जो ऑप्शन राइटर्स है सबका मालूम है. दैट इज़ द रीज़न जो कल पूरा almost 4 crores 24,850 puts have been written yesterday. इसका मतलब क्या है? These people know today there is going to be some gap up which we don't know. See, it is almost 125 points up. So if they have written yesterday, let us see what was this put price. For example, 104 rupees. Just watch, as soon as it opens, see how much is the decay that will take place in this particular put. 24,850 put, almost 4 crores has been written yesterday. Okay? Then now Nifty is settling at 122 points up. And in सबको मालूम है, कुछ ना कुछ उन लोगों को मालूम है. That is why yesterday they wrote. कल तो मार्केट ऊपर नहीं गया, लेकिन They wrote 24,850 put. So इसका मतलब क्या है? These people know. ठीक है ना? It's okay. But anyway, that is their capability to know the business, know the information beforehand, and they will play it on that. So हमको तो आज ही मालूम पड़ेगा. आज तो अगर एवरीबडी न्यू फर्स्ट नंबर वन कल का मार्केट तो ऊपर बंद होना चाहिए. ठीक है. अगर नहीं तो नो कल जो भी ले रहे हैं पीपल लाइक अस वी वुड हैव टेकन कॉल्स, वो भी नहीं है. और देखिए 122 रुपया ऊपर, 122 पॉइंट ऊपर. ठीक है, गुड. एनीवे, that's now done. Is done deal is a done deal. People must be making huge amount of money on that. Option writers who have prior knowledge, and SEBI also will keep quiet on these things. I don't know how many of you were there yesterday. I kept telling yesterday, please do not enter into any calls or puts. The market is going to be in sideways and there will be a tremendous amount of decay. So I drew a box, and almost till 1 o'clock, almost you can say till 1:45, 1:30, market was in the same tight range, and the complete decay of option कॉल और पुट का दोनों का प्राइस इतना खराब नीचे जाते रहा. इवन दो मार्केट वाज होवरिंग अराउंड 850 एक्सेट्रा. पता नहीं आज देखते हैं क्या होगा. इट लुक्स सी it is now opening somewhere here, which is above, it should be above R2 or R3 minimum. Let the pivot come, then we will know. But last one thing we have to say is last half an hour was slightly bullish, meaning the market was somewhere here at 850 and ended at 875, around 25-30 points ऊपर गया था. But that may not be the reason for this. Agar any of you know why market is so much up, please put it in the comment, then we'll see. Apart from the US market, etc., maybe I don't know. देखते हैं अभी what is that is actually taking the market up today in the pre-market में. अगर if you see heavyweights पे everything is in green. HDFC 8 rupees up, Reliance 7, ICICI, Infi. Yesterday IT supported really well. आज देखते हैं अगर there will be any follow buying on IT. Kotak Bank is at 24 rupees up. Bharti, Bajaj Finance. See, this is what you call week starting. So we have to remember that also. ना week starting पे ऊपर नीचे का चक्कर चलेगा ही. And see from the sector perspective, all sector must be up in pre-market. Yes, all sectors seems to be up. Let us see where it stands now. So I 24 50 was. Let me try to see a resistance zones. कहाँ जाके अटकेगा. अगर ये ऊपर जा रहा है तो where it can come and where can be the first resistance point and where can be the next resistance point. So it is starting somewhere here, okay, 24, which is already on day chart exactly at S5, okay, yesterday's pivot. And if it does cross, the first stop will be at 25,672 only, because there is not much here. We can say, this can be this itself can be a first resistance point. That is 25,000 itself can be a resistance point. If let us assume and it continues to move up, then so many times it has come down from 25,000. So 25,000 can be definitely a first resistance point, and we also need to see whether it has completed the head and shoulder pattern. So these two can be the next resistances, but that is far away actually. So I don't think we'll be able to gauge so much that because the next swing high is at 25,676, which is almost 600 points up. Unless something dramatic news is going to come, Ukraine war ending, or tariff, no tariff removal, no, all that taking place. So let us see. Market is about to start now. I think अभी चालू हो रहा है. So how many of you made money yesterday? कितना पैसा बनाया कल? Good trading day yesterday. So one swoop it is coming down. See, actually this can be a good resistance, and the 971 can be a support now actually. As long as market is not below 971, ऊपर जाने का chances है. During the day if it maintains above 971, फिर ऊपर जाने का chances है market. See, from 104 rupees, this 24,850 का जो पुट है वो 60 रुपये में गया एक ही सेकंड पे. 50 रुपया गायब. So all those 3 crore people, 4 crores of put writing that was done yesterday, 4 crores into 50 what? 200 crores गायब. So as long as Nifty is above 971 today, there can be some follow up buying and Nifty can cross 25,000. सो मार्केट तो अभी ट्राइंग टू फाइंड इज फुटिंग अबव 950. अच्छा है, इज एज लॉन्ग एज इट इज़ अबव 971 ऊपर जाने का चांसेस है. अभी तो कुछ नहीं लेंगे हम, वी विल सी. आज पूरा ग्रीन है, अभी गैप अप में तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते हैं. नंबर वन ऑप्शन एंड प्रीमियम नो prices will be very high, number one. And number two is this is the first day of the week and we have already have a big gap up में कुछ नहीं करने का. So don't do anything on gap up, wait for the market to stabilize, then we will see कुछ कर सकते हैं कि नहीं. एक बार नीचे तो आएगा ही, देट इज नो, नीचे आके देन ऊपर जाएगा. सो so market will probably spend some time here and then try to make a move up, but no, for the call writers they may bring the market down so that at least once no people will buy the calls, I mean buy the puts. Market there is a possibility Nifty can come down and test 945 and उसकी नीचे गया तो then it can even go up to 9 below 900. But अभी तो all are green, but there is one red upper dot has come, so that means that अभी नीचे जाने का chances है. बट अभी ये फर्स्ट 15 मिनट भी ख़त्म नहीं हुआ, सो टिल द फर्स्ट 50 मिनट्स इज़ ओवर इट इज़ बेटर नॉट टू ट्रेड एनीथिंग. वैसे देखने का मार्केट क्या कहाँ सेटल होता है. देन व्हेन इट मूव्स इधर ऑन द अपसाइड एंड डाउन साइड देन वी विल टेक ए कॉल. द प्राइस इज अबव अवर येलो लाइन, दैट इज़ वेरी क्लियर. सो मार्केट इज इन द थिंग एंड द येलो लाइन इज ऑल्सो ट्राइंग टू मूव अप, सो दैट इज़ गुड. ऊपर जाने का चांसेस है, अभी इसको सेटल होने दो, क्योंकि इतना बड़ा गैप अप में क्या तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते हैं ना. अभी कॉल तो नहीं कर सकते हैं, वी डोंट नो वेयर इट विल एंड. अभी पुट नहीं कर सकते हैं क्योंकि वो गिरने का संकेत अभी नहीं दे रहा है. इसका मतलब अभी थोड़ी देर वेट करेंगे, वी विल वेट फॉर सम मोर टाइम. अगर एक इंडिकेशन दिया तो लेंगे. अगर आप अभी आप लेना चाहते हैं तो 15 मिनट के बाद देखते हैं. ये नीचे 15 मिनट्स का जो लो है उसको स्टॉप लॉस रख के हम वी कैन बाई अ कॉल. तो देखते हैं. अभी 15 मिनट नहीं, जस्ट हार्ड 8 मिनट्स ऑफ मार्केट नो ओपन, 8 मिनट ही हुआ है. वी हैव टू वेट फॉर प्रॉपर इंडिकेशंस. इसमें सब कुछ ठीक है, वॉल्यूम इज अप, ऑल आवर इंडिकेटर्स आर ग्रीन. ओनली थिंग इज ये ऊपर का रेड है, यूजुअली दैट इज ए what you call forward looking indicator which says there can be some red. Okay, but green candle बन रहा है, इसलिए वेट करेंगे इसको ऊपर जाने के लिए. लेट इट गो, बाद में लेंगे. मेरे को तो लगता है एट सम पॉइंट एक बार नीचे गिरेगा. 946 तो जरूर एक बार आने का. इट हैज़ टू कम टू दिस R5 मीन रिवर्शन बोलते हैं. if it is no, that will show in our इंडिकेटर सेटअप में दिखेगा कि वो पूरा लाल हो जाएगा, तब हम खरीदेंगे, पुट खरीदेंगे. देखते हैं. अभी लेट 9:30 होने दो. 15 मिनट का कैंडल कहाँ है वो देखते हैं, देन बाद में विल टेक ए कॉल. अभी फॉलो थ्रू बाइंग भी आ सकता है, फॉलो थ्रू सेलिंग भी आ सकता है, बिकॉज यू हैड वन रेड कैंडल एंड देन देर इज वन ग्रीन कैंडल. अभी वेट करो. ये हरा ग्रीन ग्रीन हरा होते जा रहा है. देयर कैन बी ए रेड कैंडल्स कमिंग अप. अभी 2 पॉइंट यहाँ लाल हो गया. 2 थिंग्स हैव बिकम रेड नाउ. अभी इसको इफ़ इट ब्रेक्स, आज का लो है, फिर आप स्कैल्पिंग का जो वाले स्कैल्पिंग करते हैं वो कैन टेक पुट. अदरवाइज बट आई विल टेंड टू वेट फॉर टिल 9:30 के बाद देखेंगे. अभी इट इज़ स्लाइटली रिस्की क्योंकि वन सडन ग्रीन कैंडल कैन कम और वन सडन रेड कैंडल कम. वी डोंट नो. सी देयर यू गो. एक बार वो 15 मिनट का कैंडल बनने दो, देन विल टेक ए कॉल. See for the अभी 15 मिनट ख़त्म होने दो. वी विल मार्क दोनों, विल चेक दोज थिंग्स वेदर मार्केट इज़ गोइंग टू गो अप और नॉट. एक बार तो 25 है सर. इट विल ट्राई टू क्रॉस 25,000 एंड देयर विल बी वन अटेम्प्ट टुवर्ड्स R5. Both will take place today. That is my view. If you ask, because we started somewhere here, okay, so we started somewhere here at 24,993. It will try to take the day's high up. Okay, actually within these 15 minutes this will become the 15 minutes candle kind of, which will be a red candle because starting ऊपर start हुआ, अभी नीचे बंद होएगा. Then we will know where the next candle is starting. That will clearly tell us आज मार्केट क्या होने वाला है. अभी 1.5 मिनट का है. जस्ट वेट फॉर 2.5 मिनट, देन वी विल नो ये ऊपर जाने वाला है नहीं जाने वाला है. ये 15 मिनट का कैंडल, फर्स्ट 15 मिनट कैंडल इज नो बिग थिंग एक्चुअली. जो भी खरीदते हैं बेचते हैं खरीदते हैं सब कुछ जो 15 मिनट में करेंगे। ये ऑप्शन रेटेस ऑप्शन सेलर्स वगैरह पूरा अभी देखेंगे। It looks like it is going to make a red candle, then there has to be a follow through. As long as 24 977 971 के ऊपर if it closes this 15 minutes candle, the next candle can be a green one. Heavy volume में खरीदा हुआ, see that is good. Even though in 5 minutes we get red, in 15 minutes candle we are getting only green, and it is way above, it is way above, the price is way above. So there is a possibility first it will attempt to cross 25,000, 25,000 के ऊपर जाने के बाद वहाँ सस्टेन होता है नहीं होता है मालूम पड़ेगा। अभी तो जो भी आप कॉल्स ले रहे हैं यू हैव टू टेक इट विथ स्टॉप लॉस। इफ़ निफ्टी कम्स टू 24,957 फिर तो आपको क्लोज करना पड़ेगा। बट व्हाट विल हैपन इज योर स्टॉप लॉस विल भी ज़्यादा हो रहेगा अगर आप कॉल ले रहे हैं पुट ले रहे हैं। लेट अस सी नेक्स्ट कॉल देखिए। आई थिंक ये नेक्स्ट कैंडल पे 25,000 टच करके देन वी विल नो वेदर इट इज़ गोइंग टू सस्टेन अबव दैट और नॉट। अगर इसी 15 मिनट इसी के अंदर अगर इफ कैंडल दिस नेक्स्ट कैंडल आल्सो बी विद इन दिस दैट इज 994 टू 959, देन मार्केट उसी पे इट विल स्पेंड लॉट ऑफ टाइम इन कंसोलिडेटिंग दैट। एक घंटे हाफ एन आवर के बाद देखेंगे व्हाट इज द कॉल एंड पुट्स दैट हैज बीन रिटन टुडे, दैट विल आल्सो गिव ए क्लियर इंडिकेशन। सो जो भी कल नो 105 रुपीज़ में 4 crore puts of 24,850 has been written in last 2 hours. 4 crore 4 crores of 24,850 put, that means around 400 crores. Okay, and now that put price is 57. So yesterday last 1 hour they wrote it for 108 rupees and now it is 58. From morning highs, let us see where any changes in the shares. Sector पे auto has turned negative, consumer durables turned negative, IT बहुत ऊपर गया है आज भी, वेरी गुड। एंड हेवी वेट्स पे Reliance and HDFC still in green, that is good sign. ICICI, everything, almost all the heavyweights are in green. I think only some auto companies are seems to be in the negative, like M&M, etc. So auto is only dragging today. And consumer durables and CNS realty, they know they have very little weightage on index, so we don't have to worry about it. Metal, pharma is almost kind of no. So basically it is supported by IT and FMCG, that's it. So if IT buying stops, then this can kind of come down. Otherwise, if there is a continuous buying, because IT तो बहुत beaten हुआ इंडेक्स है ना। लेट्स सी IT में ITC, wow, still in this same big range 80. Okay, अभी तो market is trying to cross the day high. That is good sign. Once it crosses 25,000, it has to sustain at that level. Okay, so if it does, if it sustains, it will be good. There can be, but see, there is no option support, but futures may have. There is good amount of short by FIs on futures, so that can help the market to propel. Okay, let us see. It is, I think it has crossed the day high today. At least it has made a days were 994. It is spending lot of time between 970 and 990. This is what is called consolidation taking place. And our indicators are still showing strong this thing, but my view is that there will be some one swoop down, and then again it will pick up momentum and then go up. If follow buying doesn't come in this candle, then it will be a sideways. It is trying to cross the day high. Let us see. If it crosses 95, then at least the morning day is taken out. Then there can be further upwards. Just hanging there. It should cross 25,000 at least once, and then there can be rejection there. If follow buying comes there, actually there is not much resistance about 25,000. The first resistance will come at 25,161 only. That is what the previous resistance zone. Let us see whether it is crossing. It has already crossed the day high, and those who are willing now should take 24,950 call, which is at 163 rupees now, with the stop loss of can attempt, but with let us keep a very close stop loss. Any rapid sudden stop loss it at 152. But being since morning, let me caution you. Suddenly one swoop down or 20-30 points will take your stop loss away. Those who are high risk people can take that. See, the first target is actually it is way above. To be very honest, no, the chart is not showing any first target because it is already crossed the, in the option prices it has already crossed the pivots. Only what we can say is 149 is a very hard stop loss. That is almost 11 points, 14, 160 means 11, 162 means 13 points down. It can otherwise if it continues momentum and Nifty crosses 25,000, I'm not sure where it will end. Yellow line is also coming up. That is also another good sign. 164 now. Volume is should be up. If there is a good amount of volume, but if once it is already crossing 25,000 now. Let us see if it holds. Now this will keep going. I think the first target is 200 rupees to be exact. 199 is the first target. For that, Nifty has to sustain above 25,000. If it sustains above, 199 will be target from 160. Let us see whether it sustains above that. $165, $166, $167 now. $169. So keep the stop loss at 149. So that is, so I will revise it once in the next candle. Based on where the Nifty starts next candle, I will revise the stop loss. All green, just volume as to, it is 169 now. $171, $172 I think. $24,950 CE at 9:38 AM. $163. First target 198. Let's see. 173 now. Now you can shift your stop losses to Just a second. If it crosses 25,020, no, then there can be a bigger this thing. Hold on, nothing to worry because all green, even including our volume is turning into green, and yellow line is also coming up. Continue to hold it at no, now you can shift your stop losses to 158. So that will be only 5 points stop loss. So 176 now, 177, 178. The price is holding strong. It is making only green candles. 175 now. Just hold on. Just hang on with it, as they say. Only thing is you shift your stop losses to 158, or you can even shift it to 164. No cost, no profit. But 158 will be a safer bet because there can be stop loss hunting candle. There has to be a follow through buying beyond 25,000. Some short covering of futures has to take place because the future is still at 2585 only. The short covering will start first happening. The premium between futures and Nifty spot has to keep increasing. Now it is just 5 to 6 points. The second the premium starts increasing, that between Nifty futures and Nifty spot, it means there is short covering happening in futures. Then market will go up. See, these are all trying to bring the Nifty down again to 25, less than 25,000. That is what is actually happening. Continue to hold. Again it is back to 172. As I said, this is all stop loss hunting candle. Again, if it once it crosses 25,000 Nifty, then you will find 2520, 25020 as your first resistance. Okay, and if it crosses that, then it will touch 25050. So that means that again you will have another 20-30 points run up onto this option premium. Let it run. So don't change. I think it is market is getting stronger. I won't be surprised if 25,100 also comes today, because from the morning it has not made any big red candle at all. This one is only just because 25,000 is a round number. Lot of people would be booking profits, especially those who knew that there is going to be a gap up today and bought the calls. They will be booking. Of course, if you have multiple lots, then at around 25,020, now you can kind of book off something. We will see. If if it crosses 20 points, then that will be around 1,500. If it crosses 40 points, 3,000. That is 204. So 199 means 37 points. So we will close there. So that will give us almost 2,700. We are done for the day. One more attempt to bring it down below 25,000. The yellow line is approaching the price very rapidly. देखते हैं क्या होता है. Patience. You need patience. You have to wait for it to really kind of hold and then slowly progress, because of such a huge gap up. Okay, so it is consolidating at this point. If it has been a 20-30 point pre-market, then and we could have entered somewhere around 920, 930, that is 24,920 points or 930 points. Then we would have made big money. But since there was a huge gap up, for the call to move up, there has to be another substantial jump in Nifty price. Around 10 o'clock, we will check what first 45 minutes what the option writers have done so far. My view will be that they would have written lot of once 24,900 puts might have been written heavily now. Since they have written so much on kind of 850, they have to hold it above 900. If there is good momentum, then that momentum plus option writers stage will take the propel the market higher. FIAs are carrying a huge future short positions. They have carried forward from August. So let us see whether they will come to the party. The day they come to the party and start squaring off, you will find Nifty jumping really, even 500, 600 points can jump in 1 or 2 weeks. So a lot of people are waiting for that basically. Those who are on the future is at 25,085, 139 points up, while Nifty is also 135. See, even now the futures are not at premium. Now again 176 now. If it stakes out 178.30, that was the previous high, this option, then this option also can shoot up very quickly to 185, 190. Let us see. For that, it has to take out 178.30. The futures has to cross 25,100 actually. If it crosses 25,100, then this will also very quickly cross 180, 185. If today turns out to be a trending day, then this option पैसा छाप के देगा. For that, Nifty has to cross and stay above 25,020. That is the first target. Wait, patiently wait. So from option rating purpose, what has been the change today? So 25,800. Now they have started to write 25,800 put. 25,000 put itself. That is a very good sign. So 25,000 will become the base. So 25,000 put writing is taking place. So that is good. So from option writers perspective, they expect 25,000 will hold at least for now or for today. I am watching the Nifty futures actually. That is not moving. That has to really move up. There is hardly any premium between these two. Actually, in fact, there is a kind of a bit of a discount. Not discount, I mean, compared to it, the Nifty is up 137 points up, but Nifty future is also 141 points only up. That has to cross 25,100. Then we will have some good fun. Because once short covering starts in futures, it will pull Nifty up. It is holding strong above 80. No, I keep saying no, 20, 50, 80 is the Fibonacci between 200 points. So slowly Nifty is pumping up now. Just as I indicated, shift it to 158, your stop loss and just hold. So our risk now is only just 5 points, okay, and the reward is high, so we can hold. The price is above yellow line and it is both are moving in the same direction. In next, when the next candle, if it comes very closer, then we will see. Then what it means is yellow line will cross and no Nifty price will come down below yellow line. And I'm watching like I said, the futures is hanging between 80 and 95. That is 25,080 and 95. Heavy trading is taking place in this particular option. Between 10 to 10:15, I always say there can be one jump up or jump down. Something always takes place. So we are in that particular candle. Volume should come up. The first red dot we are getting after so many things. We are getting both red line as well as red dot, but price action is stronger, and Nifty candle has not made a low. It is making higher low and higher high. So hang on. रो के जाएगा, रो के जा रहा है, जाने दो. Patience. The future is trying to cross 25,100. Let us see. Nifty should cross 2520. फिर मज़ा आ जाएगा. And now the third attempt to take the Nifty below 25,000. Let us see who succeeds. I expect a move either side by 10:15. So now the price is approaching yellow line, and yellow line is also climbing. That should find a support there. That yellow line should be a support, and then it should take it. If it breaks below, then our call is off. Just hanging there between 25,000 and 25,010, and I think we have to simply wait, not to do much. उसको होल्ड करके रखने का बस, और कुछ नहीं करने का. अगर ये प्राइस हमारा निफ्टी प्राइस, if it comes below the yellow line, then we will see. As of now, there is a small resistance there in the option price, which is crossing, actually 170. It should be sustaining above 170. So as long as it sustains above 170, there can be further up move. Yellow line should support that Nifty. Usually there will be one support unless until a big red candle takes it below this yellow line. That can be an upward movement. Also this 10-15 we have crossed now. That is usually a critical period. Let's see. Now we will know whether market is planning to be a trending day or a consolidation day. See, the 25,090 still between 80 and 90, the future is just hanging there. Continue to hold. Okay. Option price is getting stronger. If the next candle stays above 170, and there can be another round of upside. It has to cross 178.30. So both option as well as Nifty has to cross its day high now, and option has to cross 178. Then only there will be further upside. Nifty has to cross 25,017. See how beautifully our yellow line will tell you now market is going to go further up or market is going to come down. So that is the power of this yellow line. See how beautifully it has reached. Market ऊपर गया, consolidate करता था. So this yellow line came and joined there. If it pushes up, meaning the market pushes up, again the price will be above yellow line. So what it means is that first the supply was very low, demand was high, market went up. At this 25,000 level, both supply and demand are kind of equating. That is why immediately our yellow line has come up near the price. And if another further demand has to come to take it up, otherwise Nifty will kind of start going below the yellow line. So that will mean that either market will consolidate or it will hang around the yellow line for some time. All the supply, all the demand has been kind of already taken care. So fresh demand has to come. Let's see. That is the reason you are finding Nifty future is not crossing 25,100. In my view, both will happen. See, the now yellow line is crossing the price, exactly crossing the price. Trying to. So if Nifty has to stay above yellow line now, very beautifully it will give us whether market is going to go up or not. After a lot of research and this thing, we have come to this setup. See, it is giving us an indication. Either market can go down from here or market can go to the next stage. That is what it means. When yellow line catches on a gap up, what it means is consolidation is over. Either further demand comes, Nifty price will go up, or Nifty price will come down because yellow line is crossing that. Meaning that our supply is now beginning to cross this thing. But anyway, meanwhile, our option is at 176, 177 now. It touched 177. It has to cross 178.30. If it crosses, then you will find future crossing 25,100 and our Nifty crossing that day top of 25,17. Let's see. So just wait, just hang on, and you can probably shift your stop losses to 164 now. No cost, no profit, because if you have multiple lots, also you should not lose money. So 164 we will shift it, because even though one swoop it can come down, why to lose money? Because it has spent considerable amount of time in this area. Now we are in a make or break zone as far as today is concerned. Whether market is going to consolidate or going to cross 2520 and move into the area of 25,050, 70, 80, etc. The reason why I shifted the stop loss is, if it comes down, it will come down in one candle. Straight it will come down to 25,950. That will eat it will eat up our profit, but why should we lose money? Again, no, if it stays above, then we will see. Our option price is slightly getting weaker, and you will find now the red dots appearing also. Still the price is not below our yellow line, just at yellow line now. This is a good test of system, and option price is getting weaker. It has to stay above 171. Good. See the power. The second it crossed the day and the futures cross, From 174 it jumped to 187. Now continue to hold, because next candle also it is apparent that it will be starting above yellow line only. Just hang on, we will write this at least minimum till 200, then we will see. 192 now, one flash it went up, it was consolidating. And Nifty also crossed 25,020. Now 50 will be the next intermediate resistance. Let this candle end, then I will give a profitable stop loss, so that no, actually you can really write this no, cost to cost, if, unless until you want to rail off, kind of take profit. Let's see. Now as long as Nifty holds above 2520, that is the spot price we need to watch. There has to be a short covering in futures, then it can become a big trending day. Guys, please subscribe and put like button. Paisa Bandra, as and when you make money, please share this, share the YouTube channel, and then also kind of press like buttons. That will be a good encouragement for us. 187 now. See, Nifty doesn't have any major resistance at this point. Like I said, it is actually another 600 points if you see on a day chart, which is far-fetched. So, if Nifty crosses 25,100 today, then we will keep shifting our stop losses for this. I am hoping it be a trending day. If it is a trending day, then we will have a very good ride on this particular call. Even otherwise no, actually let 10:30 come, then I will give the next see. Actually 173 is a stop loss now, but just hang on, because I don't want one stop loss hunting candle coming and taking our very good trade. Okay. As long as the price is above our yellow line, we will hold. As and when the price goes below our yellow line, we will close it. Till that you can have 168 as your stop loss, because that will take care of your brokerage also. Actually, being the first thing for this week, and market starting such a strong note, I am very highly tempted to hold this call for much longer period with cost as the stop loss. Because long overdue. A very good chart covering new Nifty is long overdue. Pakistan war, tariff war, Ukraine, all this has taken away almost 3,000 points, 2,000 points. Okay, some retracement, even if you talk Fibonacci or Bollinger Band, some retracement has to take place. Let us hope. Always remember, in normal days, when Nifty comes down in lift and goes up only by stairs, so you have to patiently wait. If you are taking put, you can really enjoy, but call, you have to patiently wait. Now it's already 198 now. I think it has reached my first target. That's great, but still let us hold on. As long as the price is above a yellow line, we will continue to hold. You can shift your stop losses to 175. Those who want closure, etc. Others who want to really ride it can hold it as their wish. Now 174 will be your stop loss, which is 750 rupees plus. Even if the market goes down, we will be away with our 750 pocket. We'll pocket 750. But so the first target is achieved. So technically you can kind of say, if you are close to there, you would have made that profit of 35. 35 means what? Around 2000. I will calculate later. See, exactly it went to 199. Actually 200 I said, where then I gave for selling purposes 198. Actually it went exactly to 199.60 and then came down. We will ride this call as long as our price is above our yellow line, period. Those who have been following me, so if you wanted, you could have closed at 198. That is, I always say, whenever I give a target, you also keep your sale order ready and then kind of sell it up at that point. Okay, because whenever I give target, from there will be one retracement and then again another consolidation, and Nifty can go up. Price is starting below our yellow line, but my view is that it should cross, because still at least 4 of the components are green in our momentum meter, Akshaya Patra momentum meter, and this should find support here at 185. That is your option price. If it goes below, then but the price has also gone below. Nifty has also gone below 25,020, which is slightly worrying. If this candle closes below that, no, those who are carrying can close and re-enter again. That is price Nifty price candle below yellow line. If the next candle starts below a yellow line, you can close and then re-enter. I will leave it to you. As long as the price is above 177, that is option price, there can always be another round of up move, but I leave it to you. It is trying to make a green candle below yellow line only. This candle should touch yellow line and at least be there, that is above 25,000. So you can have multiple view on stop losses. You can say if the Nifty goes below 25,000, I will close, or if it goes below 177, I will close, and multiple another couple of reds come in our momentum meter, I will close. So you will take your own call, because there is always there. Like I said, when it is going up, it will go by stairs. So it will step up, then there is flat territory, step up, flat territory, it will go in stairs, go up and only in stairs. When it comes down, it will come down in lift. From 2020, 35 to 2012, it came in just two candles, two 5-minute candles. But it took such a long time for it to go from what 25,989 to that, some 8 or 9 candles. That is how it comes down in lift, goes up in stairs. It is going below 177. I think it is making a red candle. Just wait. I think now let us see whether we can do any put. How is the put pricing? Because put is slightly riskier today given that consolidation, but still 25,050 put we will see. Put prices will become that is it is currently 123. It will be stronger only above 131. So if it crosses 131, even then it can have a 20 point up, almost 154. So further Nifty, the put has to cross 131 for us to enter 131. Then you can have a upside of another 20 points. That is 25,050 put. So that put is trying to cross 130 now. It has to cross, then only you can enter. Please do not enter before that, because there can other again a swift up move that can come. I will let us see whether we make another 10 or 20 rupees in. So again I repeat, whenever मैं एक टारगेट देता हूँ तो you should be always ready with your sale orders. Morning Vipin. Which one you are asking, Vipin? You indicator, which one you are asking about? I mean, I don't have any indicator. The bottom one, the momentum, what you are seeing in the red and green is nothing to do. This is a cluster of indicators that we have created. So that gives us where overall momentum is. It has got on the back end RSI, MACD, mom dad moving cross. At least, I mean, totally 5 indicators are there. This yellow line is our own configuration, a cluster of moving averages basically. So that is why we see in this what we have been trying to, the yellow color we mean it is a cluster of moving averages all put together that makes that line, and that is the reason we see in this channel what we are trying to do is not to make some huge money etc. We are saying okay, all those nifty buyers जो भी खरीद रहे हैं, they should make some every day around 2000 or 2005. That's the whole idea. Yesterday we didn't suggest give any option call at all, because we knew yesterday we kept on saying please do not enter anything. If you see, this has been our past record. अभी जो पुराना whatever we have been giving, we are keeping track when we have given, how it has fared, and what has been the total profit. If somebody who has been sitting here, who has joined us from August 4th, you will be sitting in this profit. And whenever we give target, we say immediately have your sale order ready and then you close. Okay, coming back to that indicator, this indicator has served, I mean this line has served us really well. Those who come to this channel every day know we stay in the call as long as the price is above yellow line. As it comes near, people take their own call and sell off etc. वो कर दे, I mean अपने आप बेच देते हैं, नीचे आते हैं पुट खरीदते हैं. Lot of people are, I don't think they are listening to my commentary. They looking at the chart, they take their own call. They will keep telling, sir, लाल आ गया, नीचे लाल आ गया. So this is again a momentum. The bottom one is a volume, net volume indicator, which is available in trading you straight away. Okay, and we have improved upon this momentum indicator, that rows of red and green we have improved upon, but that is slightly more complicated for us to read. As such हमें क्या बहुत है, like for example यहाँ ऊपर देख रहे हो ना, here if you see there are some series of red dots, even though everything was saying that it is green, these lal were indicating market is going to come down. That is coming from the couple of leading indicators in this momentum indicator. So as and when we get a green, usually we have multiple 5-minute candles which goes up. So yesterday evening itself, if you see, the market started to go up here. So it went clearly up and one clean candle above yellow price, and if we had guts we could have carried out call yesterday evening. Since it was just two 5-minute candle, I didn't suggest yesterday evening. Okay, now it is above. Once it is above, and our prices will catch up. When it catches up, automatically the prices starts to come down. So I don't have to be there and giving you any commentary on this. The whole idea is, even if I am not there, the chart will always be there. People can straight away follow this chart and take calls and puts as and on. See, now I said as soon as it comes down, we start looking at put. Let us see where that particular put is. Still it is under 130 only. I said very clearly you can buy this only above 130, because not only when we are giving commentary, not only we see the Nifty charts, we also see the option price chart, because option price chart also has resistance, strength, moving averages, everything plotted. So based on that only I am able to give some exact targets, etc. And usually when I see a target, actually for that call the target was 200, but what happens is never it reaches to the target. The price never reaches the target. That is why I gave 198 as the target price for that. Because when you see chart, the target will look like it is 200 rupees, but I gave it as 198. And I say please immediately have your sale order. Vivin, you are from which place? See now, generally speaking, we could have entered into a put, okay? But that put price was not strength. That I said the strength will come only after 130. See, it went up to 129 and now it is back to 122. So you have to study both uh, option prices chart as well as the Nifty chart, and then arrive at some conclusion. So as long as this 2550 put is above below 130, there is no strength in that particular put. Kanyakumari, Tamil Nadu, great. Now since now the market in my view is going to be in the sideways range, that is the today's high will become the support, and today that is first morning high will be the support, and then the market, I think the market is likely to be in this range now at least for some time. So while that is taking place, let us go and let me set up the shares scanner which I was talking about. Let me talk about that, and let me first set it up. Just give me a few minutes. On the other chart I will work out that particular scanner. It is a stock scanner, so which we can keep watching now and then. So just give me a couple of minutes. See, we watch some regular kind of shares, how it is performing, etc. So when last week when we were in the same way in the live, somebody was saying please check this share, HDFC Life, etc. and all that. I thought why not what we have, we try to put it in a scanner and try to get it get a chart, kind of a table view. So that will give us overall whether that particular stock is in a buy mode or in a sell mode. Just give me couple of minutes. So what I will do is let me add the stocks, and then so that Polycab, because we are tracking some regular shares, and we have given one call on Indigo also. What we missed is by not having the scanner, we missed a TVS Motor call that If you have invested 42,000 rupees in August 1st, today that is worth 2.3 lakhs. That is the amount of this thing we missed, even though we had the system and everything there. So let me see what are all the shares that we are tracking, and then okay, Indigo, Damia, SPA, HD, TVS Motor, Trent, yes, Trent Limited. This is in beta mode, so don't be. If there are some problems, we will try to solve it because I'm just trying to on the go see whether it is working properly or not. What is this particular? Okay. I'm all set now. Let's see. Okay. Let me bring the chart up. Thanks for waiting. Now, oh god, why it is Still showing the wrong stocks. No, let me come back. I think the chart is still showing some old stocks. Meanwhile, Nifty has gathered up again. It is trying to come up. Just give me few more minutes here. This the chart, particular chart is supposed to be working in a different mode. I just now included all the stocks that we wanted to actually check, but it is not holding it. Just give me a couple of minutes more. That's it. Inputs, HDFC, Reliance, Polycab, but just let me take this caller once again. Hello? Hello? Somebody is trying to sell me a stock market buy and sell calls. Polycab, Trent, Indigo, SBI, Jubilant Food, then Radico Kaitan. Dalmia Bharat and Ultratech Cement. Ultratech and TCS. Okay. Save it as here. Here we go. So now what we have here is a tabular chart, a scanner. Okay, so as things move, this will kind of keep changing what is actually happening. So we will know very clearly based on that our there you go. Thank God it is getting updated. So on this, now we know very clearly HDFC Bank is a buy, but it has got totally 4 basic indicators. Okay, and including our own momentum. So it is saying buy only 3. Actually, State Bank of India is the only thing which is really buy, and TCS is also actually a full buy. So we can look at that price point sometime and see whether any calls we can take. And I will probably by tomorrow I will come up with by today end, if this continues to remain as buy, tomorrow let me give some option call on either TCS or in SBI. So this is the scanner that we have developed for looking at shares. If you want some shares from your side to be included, we are more than willing to do that. We can review those share charts here, and then also you can take a call. So Joby, on your own, you have your own portfolio and you want to see in this scanner what is your share telling whether it should be in a buy or sell. But otherwise, if you see Polycap, Trend, Indico, and all in multiple levels, it is a sell. It is at this point of time a sell status. We are also trying to include a neutral stand. Neutral stand is the most difficult one to bring it in. We tried our best to bring neutral stand, but that was not kind of coming out properly. It is very binary. What is either share is either a buy or a sell. Handling it in consolidation period is the biggest challenge. Okay. Now let us get back to market. So if you have any shares आपको जो देखना चाहते हैं in this particular layout, please mention it in the comment section. Then I will probably immediately pull out that particular chart and we can discuss, and I can give you my views about it. Meanwhile, our price is trying to reach yellow line. Unless and until this particular box is taken out, we are not going to enter into trade. Again, I repeat, this channel is not for that. We will always not be there in the market. ये ज़रूरत नहीं है कि आपको कुछ कॉल या पुट लेके बैठने का नहीं है. जब मार्केट कंसोलिडेट होता है आपको चुप रह के बैठ के देखने का, कुछ नहीं करने का. यू हैव टू सिंपली कीप वाचिंग इट, दैट्स ऑल. Because in consolidation period, one candle will be up, one candle will be down, and you will not get anything. You will the theta decay will keep eating your option premium and you will lose money. वो नहीं करने का. आज हमने पैसा बना दिया, चुपचाप बैठ के देखने का बस. See, you have made what? If you have kind of closed out here. Again I repeat, whenever we give targets, please always have your sale orders ready. So almost 2600 rupees बना दिया, चुपचाप बैठने का. What more you want? We will see if it breaks this column, this box that I have drawn. अगर ऊपर जाता है नीचे जाता है, then we will see. Then we will always look at the particular chart. Like sometime a few minutes back I was suggesting this 24,050 put. That time it was around 123 or something. I said do not buy it till it crosses 130. It made exact high of 129.8 and fell down. So even if you have bought it now, it is quoting at what? 114. Gaya kaam se. No, that is the reason. Both Nifty has to say, our setup has to say buy or sell, and then the option price also has to say. Yesterday throughout the day, एक option chart भी buy पे नहीं था. Not even a single option chart yesterday was in buy. I kept on checking, this 24,800, 24,900, 24,850, put, call, nothing was in buy mode. I don't know how many of you was there. I kept on repeating, please do not buy anything. Now it is consolidating. If any of you has got any shares to be reviewed, please mention in your comment, and please do subscribe. And I am yet to see a single like button, even though people must have made 2,500 rupees. Not even single fellow is putting clicking the like button. Please click the like button also, that will be encouraging. बैठ के देखने का today. And if you have got shares, please immediately mention it in comment. We can discuss. Not only you, whoever is watching will benefit. That's all. That's the whole idea. And you can ask other things about stock market. Whatever is my little knowledge I have, I can always share. See, as soon as it came to the yellow line, the price is getting knocked off. Now you patiently wait for the next trade. How much anybody made good money yesterday? I wanted to know. I wanted to know the success of that person and how he was able to do it. Please mention in your comments. अरे यार like button तो press करो ना. What is the problem? Pressing the like button. Hmm? Okay. Whew. Vipin, you are an investor or an option trader? Vipin, you are an investor or an option trader? And also we are getting red greens here. Okay, even though market is made a red dot, it is not all become a red. So you will see that a lot of consolidation taking place here because there is multiple reds and greens. If it is something really clean like here, then the market will go up. And this setup has really served us well. Okay, option beginner, great. We also do. We also have setup ready on gold actually, but gold is even bigger bore if you want to do live because nothing moves in gold for hours. But what we have a setup is almost a 70 to 75% win trades, and we keep making 1,500 rupees, 2,000, 1,500, 2,000 like that on futures. उसमें advantage क्या है? Gold futures we trade on gold mini basically. The reason is one is that 75,000 is the 1 lakh is enough for you to play the futures. Okay? And if gold moves by say 1,000 rupees, no, if gold moves by 1,000, you will get 10,000. If gold moves by 500, you get 5,000 like that. Into 10 you will get basically. And of course, the gold doesn't move like that. It moves only 200 points up, 200 points down, 200 points up, 200 points down, like that only. So we have a very low take profit model there. 1,500, 2,000 rupees we will book because in MCX it is just 100 rupees per trade. So on both sides put together you will lose 200 rupees. As long as gold moves 30 rupees in your favor, no, you will get cover your 200 rupees this thing on both sides. That is the reason gold also is we always strongly suggest, please, if you are dealing with options or etc on the back end, understand gold and keep trading that. At least for next few years, gold is becoming an alternate source for a lot of governments. Okay, if some government, see, it is kept on going up now. Now it is almost 1 lakh and 8,000 or 9,000. Let me check. So this is our strategy. This is what we are running on. This we can automate also for you for a fixed monthly fee. How much ever lot you trade, for a fixed monthly fee we can automate for you. From here it will go, and this has been the kind of record on gold this thing. Profits, all the green ones are profit, and this is a back testing actually. Okay, so back testing also, let me caution you, it is not exactly 100% it can replicate, because the price backtesting talks about how the price moved last 1.5 year, and if the strategies were there, this is what you would have made. It is not necessary gold move in the same high low fashion in future also. So backtesting can give you a 60 to 70% cover. Yes, the strategy is good. So this is what we are running our this thing. We can automate, and we if you open a fires account and deposit 1 lakh, we will lock it up, so the transaction will keep happening on its own, and then the account will be totally in your control only. Our system will only make buy and sell, finance, everything will be controlled by you. We do that also. So this is our kind of a gold strategy. We in fact is very much similar. Only thing is the parameters and the length of moving averages, the VWAP, the RSI, all that is different for gold, because it is much less volatile. See, it is up down, it's happening. Nifty. We patiently wait. Even though now if all becomes red, then we can see whether we can enter into a all becomes red. I mean all the components. Then we will see whether we can enter into some put. Again, this is coming towards 130 now. That's 25,050. Now, if it crosses 130, that is 25,050 put, the first target will be 142. So 130 to 142, it is only 12 rupees. But if it crosses that, then it can go up to 175. So, and the stop loss is around 121. So, but let it kind of go up, and our the price is breaking below 25,000. Let's see. It is touching 130 now. 2550 put. Hold on. Let next candle start below that box. Yeah, next candle is also starting below that box. Again, this one is not able to sustain above 130. That is the put. That is what worries me. If it comes to around 125 or something like that, we can take with a 4 rupees stop loss. Otherwise, no. Again, it is trying to cross. This will be slightly risky one. Those with a slightly higher risky appetite can take that now. So 131 now. And the stop loss will be around 121. So that is 2550 put. 133 now. So the first target is 141, the next target is 174. Okay, again it is giving opportunity to enter. See, again it has come back to 127. That is the issue. But anyway, we have the stop loss is at 121 only, so you can continue to hold. The next jump it should cross 135 or something. Let's see. It is losing its strength, boss. The option price is losing its strength. I think you come off it, we can re-enter again. There is 127 now, come off. There is no point. The 4 rupees will be the loss, and that's okay. Because it will, our price is also again entering into the box. Close. See, that is a firm grip you have. It is coming back into our box. He's telling us simply watch, don't do anything. See how quickly it has come back to that same box, that consolidation level. 24,980 to 25,20. That's it. आज पूरा दिन यहीं बैठ के रोएगा. Nifty will cry. Again it will try to go near a yellow line. Unless it breaks decisively below 24,980, no put will be worthwhile to enter. Let me check gold again. There is no long PL. Okay, still long only from yesterday night 8 o'clock to 11:26. Okay. Hmm. Back to square one. So it showed one small glimpse of down and then immediately it is up. It is going to be kind of a bit boring. So give me a small break. It will be a kind of, unless you people want to discuss anything else, if you got any questions, please message in the chat. Enter in the chat, we can always discuss that. Otherwise, it is going to be a bit boring day for the rest of the time because Nifty is staying still, absolutely staying still. 24,990. Let me see how long it is going to be in this. See, absolutely nothing. So which platforms you people use to trade? Zerodha, Fires, HDFC, ICICI, Direct, Upstock, 5 Paisa. Which one? The problem is four out of this thing is red. Okay, four components out of the indicator. There is, but volume is green. Volume is also turning slowly red. Again it is trying to cross 130. That option. The target is also shrinking. Now from 141 it has become 139. But if it crosses that, then there is a good jump of one. I think some part of the day this particular put will come into play. Keep watching this 25,050 put. At some point it will do a big jump. That is First it will cross 130. Once it crosses 140, it can very quickly go up to 175. So that is a big number. But to do that, it has to cross two hurdles. One is 130, next one is 139. Till that, do not enter. Meanwhile, our price also has to break free from this rectangle range. See, now 25,000, there is 1.8 crore put. So that should give a very good support. So the market should not fall. Otherwise, they will start losing money today itself, which is unlikely, I think. So 20 breaking going in the market is expected to close about 25,000 today, because almost 1.8 crores put and 1.19 crores calls. Unless call rating increases, there is every possibility market will close about 25,000 today. See, it goes to 129, 130 and then comes back to 125. That is the power of chart. What's happening? Why change? So last 30 minutes there is good amount, still puts are being written and calls also being written. Okay, so but there is more put writing at 25,000 than call writing, meaning 25,000 will hold. And they are writing at what price? We'll check. So 25,000 call and put. Wow. Those who are writing, they are pocketing 235 rupees. So this week what they are expecting is that Nifty will not go above 25,135 and it will not go below 24,900. Okay, that is the expectancy. So this is more or less setting the range for this week. They are thinking the range is going to be 25,135 on the upper side and 24,900. See, your option writing usually tells you what the pundits, option writers, who are so-called pundits, because option writing is done in a huge way by institutionals. Okay, so FIIs. So they won't simply come and write call or put just like that, because they will lose money heavily. So the range now is setting out at 25,135 to 24,900. So what it is telling you is that if it comes to that around 25,135, buy put. If it comes to 24,900, buy call. Okay. And as long as they maintain it at 25,000, no, these put and call will keep falling. Tomorrow morning we will check it up. Even though price starts at, even if it starts flat, for today's closure to tomorrow opening, the price will come down. That is the theta decay. I'm just testing out the music. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, I am back. So let me cut down the music. Nothing seems to be happening in the market. It is just hanging around at that. अगर आप लोगों को कुछ शेयर्स का वैल्यूएट करके देखना है, प्लीज़ गिव इट. और आपको इस बारे में समझना है, प्लीज़ आस्क क्वेश्चंस इन द कमेंट. चैट में लिखिए, हम वो शेयर देख सकते हैं. अगर इफ़ यू हैव एनी डाउट्स ऑन एनीथिंग यू कैन आस्क. वॉट एवर आई नो आई कैन ऑलवेज टेल यू. अदरवाइज द मार्केट इज़ काइंड ऑफ इन ए साइड वेट कंसल्टेशन मोड. बहुत सडनली ऊपर चला गया कि अभी क्या 122 पॉइंट है. कहाँ स्टार्ट किया वहीं है एज सच. निफ्टी बैंक भी ऊपर है. आज डिफेंस का शेयर्स अच्छा ऊपर चल रहा है. दैट्स गुड. So as long as the price is within the range of 24,970 to 25,20, कुछ नहीं करने का. Okay, and meanwhile let us check that particular 25,050 put, whether that makes any sense. It is again is not able to cross that 130. From morning it has made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attempts to cross 130. Exactly to be precise, 129.96. It is not able to cross that. So till it crosses, that option price will not have any strength. Even if it crosses, the first target is only 136. So 6 point, it has to cross 137. If it crosses 137, then yes, it can go all the way to 175. So my suggestion is let us wait even for that 137 itself, because even though it crosses, now it is 131 it is making. It is already at 131. No, it is at 132 now. What happens is it shows you that it is going to go up, but what it will do, suddenly it will come back. That is the problem. Beyond 137, you should immediately buy, because then it can go up to 175. Beyond 137, that will become a buy. But don't buy at the first instance as soon as it crosses 137, because that is a resistance point. If you buy now, you got only 6 points. There is very huge negative risk reward ratio. From 136 to 174, you have a good risk reward ratio. So the only troublesome is that you don't have all reds here, number one. Number two, the volume is also not on the red, it is green. See, there you go. Even though it went to 132, it came down. So let us wait for 137, this option to go to 137, then we will buy, not before. Because each time it will show that it is crossing 130, but it is failing to cross. This is the 6th attempt. And Nifty is also not holding below 24,980. See, I keep repeating, 20, 50, 80 is the Fibonacci within 100. So what it means is that 80 it will hold on, it crosses 80 it will cross 100, it crosses 50 it will cross touch 80, if it crosses 20 it will cross 50. OBS Studio is eating all my CPU and Google Chrome. Okay, that's a problem. And the RAM has to be increased. See how strongly that 80 is being held. Above 137 only you should enter 25,050. Below that do not enter, because each green candle will take that price from 131 or 132 to 120, and you lose money, and then again it will keep happening. That's the reason I'm telling you, above 137 only you should buy, not before. Wait for it. See, Nifty is not giving up 24,980, no. So as long as Nifty doesn't give up, that option price won't go up. And yellow line is again coming down, which means at some point the Nifty price may cross again above. That is crossing the yellow line. Then the next set of buying will come. If you see, that is how it happens. Okay. Here is a classic case. What has actually happened? From here, from so far away from yellow line, the Nifty price has gone up. Correct? And from there, it came below the yellow line, and from there it fell actually. And then again, slowly this yellow line started to come down, and then green, our Nifty prices start to go up. Exactly similarly, something is happening here. Correct? Now it has come down, and you will find at somewhere here, yellow line will come down, and green, our Nifty price will go beyond that, and then again it will start rising, and then yellow line will go up. That is how the market functions. So you have to wait. Now it is not time to buy any put. That is the reason you are finding that 25,050 is not able to cross 130 and sustain even for a minute. If it goes below, that is 970 etc., that is 24,970, then this put will be at 137. That time you can enter and buy, because then you will find all reds here, volume in red, Nifty yellow line is also going down, Nifty price is also going down. That is the time you should enter. Otherwise, just wait. There can be one slightly bigger red candles today. It can come between 12 to 12:10 to 12:25. Just watch out for that. Don't take that market is turning around at that time. That is a everyday phenomenon. Between 12 and 12:30 there will be a 30-40 points move before the European market starts. At best, the Nifty can come down only up to 946. That's all. Even that is a challenge, because you have today's low. If today's low is broken, then it is a different problem altogether. Then this whole up move will get negated. First, Nifty should not go below this. That is 958. If it goes below, no, it will try to fill up this entire gap. That is from here to here, it will fill up this gap. That is the previous day high, and that is what 24,893. It can go once it goes below this 958, it can go all the way to 893. See, the up move can be for the reason that again India US trade talks are going to commence. So people may be expecting once at least US now must have realized that you cannot treat India like Pakistan or also not like even an European country. Even European countries are sucking up to Trump. So they must have got the lesson and probably they want India to come to the trade talks. So and I think US will be in a mood to give some concession, something, or limit Russian oil purchase. India can agree, okay, I will buy only 10 billion or 15 billion, something like that, and then no, that will be a giveaway, and America will say we have restricted Indian purchase of Russian oil. That is why we are removing the tariff, etc. I think that may be the reason that market went out because Trump has reposted that Modi's tweet. And if the tariff war ends for India, there is a trade agreement takes place. See, that is also the reason IT companies started to go up, because there are rumors that H1B visa, which is a major component for IT companies, that America will try to squeeze that. So then the IT companies as a major, it was started falling. Now all that will go off, correct? And pharma which fell because there were some jokers from Trump administration started talking about we will put tariff on pharma also, okay, and services also. So I think all that may go away, and if the India US trade talks resume, the market has to react for some 3-4 major positives. Number one, the income tax that that was given in budget. Number two, the 0.5% cut by RBI bank. Number three, GST reforms. Number four, oil price all the way from 90 to 60 or 65, something like that. For all these four, and a very good monsoon, there are 5 positive for which the market never reacted positively. Even if it gone up by 400 points next week, that it gave up all the points. So there are 4-5 positives for which market has not reacted positively. So, and there is a tremendous amount of shorts by FII. So if everything falls well, there can be even 1,500 points move up. Okay, otherwise if this prolongs, and even adding to it, I don't know, Ukraine war ends, then the market will zoom. Not only Indian market but all other markets also. Uncertainty is what market never likes. And PM Modi seems to have accepted the trade talks. Okay. Change open interest. Still almost 80-100 you can say, or 2/3. Okay, 1:1.3 ratio there is put writing at 25,000. So now this put price is approaching 137. So let us see. Actually, if it crosses 135 itself, it will zoom now. 136. This put price, which is at 130, it has to cross 135. If it crosses 135, or 135.50 or something like that, it can again zoom. Otherwise, no. Till that, you wait. Just watch the market as well as the put price. No trade as of now. 131 now. If it crosses 135.25 at 135.50, it will zoom. It has to sustain above 135 for it to touch a target of 172. Tempting, it is now tempting to cross. Like I said, between 12:10 to 12:30 there can be a red candle. Maybe that is what is going to happen. You have to be very, very fast in entering and exiting. So those who can do it really quickly should enter, because very as quickly as it goes up, as quickly it can come down also. Please beware. This is like Kaun Banega Crorepati, fastest finger. Above 135.50, not before, because below means anytime it can suddenly go to 122. That's the problem. One 135.20, 135.50. Above that you can buy, not below, not before. But it will suddenly zoom past, so be careful. See, as I said, it is not able to sustain above 131, 132 even for a couple of minutes. You wait for it to cross 135, then buy, otherwise no. Nifty is again trying to cross the yellow line. So puts may be off the table now, I think. This 12:15 candle. Normally it can be a green candle or a red candle. Let us see. 12:10 to 12:15. Now Nifty is again entering our box. So there is every possibility next round of consolidation will begin now. And Nifty is also crossing our yellow line. That is also another critical aspect of it. Let us see. This candle has to end above. Like I told earlier that our earlier call of 24,950 call is again coming back into reckoning. It becomes a buy only above 178. For scalping, if the next candle starts above our yellow line, then for scalpers, they can buy and sell within this block, because yellow line and our box is exactly merging. That means that the next green candle will be above yellow line, and if yellow line goes below our box, that is a good sign. But wait for the candle to finish, because not in between. Don't in anticipation never buy a call or a put. Let there be some confirmation, then we will buy. Morning also, once the morning high was taken, then we bought. Okay, so that only gave that no profit. If the Nifty price goes above our yellow line, it will make one more attempt to cross 25,020. So that will be the range from here to here, basically. Okay. So for that, the price yellow line has to go below, and a clean candle has to start above our yellow line for you to really buy. अभी एग्जैक्टली एट पिवट पॉइंट बीच में खड़ा है, तो आप वेट कीजिए. इफ़ यू आर सीरियसली लुकिंग एट ए कॉल तो जो मॉर्निंग भी लिया था 24,950 का कॉल, विच इज़ करंटली एट 162 है. You can buy only above 178. No, that is a big ask. Or you can play the scalp from now to with a stop loss, because it is not only not entered the box, it is also not starting again above our yellow line. Anything can happen. A put can go up or a call can go up. Better stay back, stay out, because our system is not telling you to either buy or sell. If you see our momentum indicator, again there is only 3 greens and 2 reds, so that is also confusing. So nothing is sure here. Wait, please just wait, don't lose money whatever we made in the morning. Patience. Now the next candle is starting, and but unfortunately, the call option is also climbing. It has to cross 177. That is a very long way. But for scalping, you can do it. Can go up to 177, then knock off. Those who are scalping, I'm not giving it as a trade, but those who are scalping can do that. For me, trade means it is a clean trade. That's the only thing I always take, because it is better preserving the capital than lose the money. For me, it has to clean above, this candle has to end, and this has to come out about this box. Then I can take a call. Otherwise, no. Because within the box, anytime it can come down and anytime it can go up. That doesn't make sense. See, 163, 162, 161, it is playing around. Nifty also has to cross 25,000. That is also a bit of a psychological hurdle. Those who are really quick scalping, get out with huge volume, yes, they can get in at 163, 164 and wait for this to reach 170. 5, 6 rupees, 7 rupees, come out. Scalpers can do that. For that, this is good, because the price is just above yellow line, and there is a possibility it can go up to this, that is 25,011. If it goes to 25,011, this 24,950 call will be around 170. That's it. If it is hanging around that box, then period close, that's all. Suddenly in one stroke, one red candle, this 164 will become 150. It can even come down to, first it can come down to 156, and then it can go all the way down to 140, 151 also. But anyway, it is already 166 now, so it is climbing. Nifty may try to cross 25,000 once more. The future is also approaching 25,100. So, see. See, 166, 167. It can go up to, like I said, 175. It can go up to 175. Then the fate will get decided. If it crosses 177, then again another big jump can come. That is the time we know solidly we can enter. Now it is bit risky. The reason is, see, if you see from here, okay, from here it went up all the way, correct? And in just 2 candles it came down so much below. So anybody who was bought call here, even before he could react, you would have lost almost everything, whatever is the profit. That is the problem when it is market is a range bound. Even before you can kind of click trade button, buy sell button, if you click, the option would have already lost. Please also remember, the option prices move before the Nifty. If you watch closely the option price, that will tell you whether Nifty is going to go up or go down within that 10-15 seconds. That is why you see Nifty price and then you try to click the button, by the time the damage is already done. See, it is not able to make one solid green candle above yellow line. That is the power of that line. It has to cross decisively and make a clean candle. Then only you can say, okay, market is, and it is at the bottom of the rectangle, the range box, what we call it as the range box. Slowly 163, 159, 163, 159. We will enter only if it is above 178, not before. Above 177 only we will buy. Scalpers can take do it, but above 177 we can buy for a good amount of target. Till that, it is a risky for anybody to enter. Nifty will be crossing 25,000. When it crosses 25,000, this will be at 175, 176. Above 176, you can buy this. $175, there will be a resistance for this, which is at now 169 now. It has to cross above 175 for us to enter. अब कुछ नहीं करने का. See, it's not able to sustain even just above 25,000 for few seconds. So there has to be one big green candle that can only take it beyond kind of 25,000. So then that green candle also will push all the call prices in one go. But one thing is, almost from 4 red, it has become 4 greens now. So Our indicator is telling that the market can go up, but not convincingly fully, because there is still one red in our momentum meter. Crawling, Nifty slowly crawling towards 25,000. Point 1 point, 2 point up, 1 point down, 1 point up, 2 point down. Like that, it is crawling. There is no big buying or selling. See, upward movement can come due to two reasons. Okay, basically, technically, one is that there can be a short covering move because no option writers or futures short, etc. Number two, there is a good volume amount of buying. Okay, so while this Nifty is crawling up towards 25,000, we can check what was the yesterday's FI data in cash market. For the first time, FIs have purchased 2,000 crores. That is the reason probably that market is positive yesterday as well as today. So maybe they have stopped selling now. That is actually a very good sign. And more puts are being written than call. Call people are running away. So there is a reduction in call. So there is likelihood that 25,000 will be crossed today, I think, given that way first day put writing and call writing is taking place. Nothing is happening. Just 85, 88, 90, 91, 92. It will go near 25,000. You will buy call. So the price is hovering and just hugging that box as well as yellow line. So there is no point. See, again it is retracing below 80 and 90 now. See, as long as they try to keep it below 25,000, there will be more put buying, meaning they will be keep writing that. That is the problem. That is the reason. Okay. I'll be back by 1 o'clock, 1:15, because nothing is going to happen before that. 12:30 movies also there. Done. One. mic testing, mic testing. Hello, mic testing, mic testing. Good, it's working. Okay. போடு ஏழையாய் பாரும் மந்தமல்லமோ குடித்தாட குடித்தாலோ குடிக்கட்டு குடிப்பாலோ மயிலே மயிலே உன் தோகை எங்கே
KPIT टेक्नोलॉजीज।
साइंट और KPIT टेक्नोलॉजीज, ये रखेगा अपने रेडार पर। चलिए आईटी से थोड़ा आगे बढ़ते हैं, और आज दो और सेक्टर्स हैं जहां बाइंग देखने को मिली है। वो हैं, एक तो है श्रिम्प, यानी कि जो स्पेशली जो फीड स्टॉक्स हैं उनके वो, और उसके अलावा टेक्सटाइल शेयर्स, दोनों में ज़ोरदार तेज़ी है। एपेक्स फ्रोजन अब 18% ऊपर है, और इवन अवंती फीड्स ये भी करीब करीब 14% ऊपर। क्यों है जोरदार तेजी, ये समझते हैं आशीष चतुर्वेदी से। श्रिम्प सेक्टर की इसमें इतनी तेजी क्यों?
गुड आफ्टरनून। और ज़बरदस्त तेज़ी देखने को मिल रही है। सुबह भी विस्तार से इसकी चर्चा हुई थी, और दरअसल अगर आप देखें तो ट्रंप के टैरिफ के बीच में इस सेक्टर को भी काफ़ी प्रभाव बताया जा रहा था, लेकिन अब एक बड़ी राहत की खबर यहाँ पर ये निकल कर आ रही है कि यूरोपियन यूनियन ने 102 मरीन आइटम के इंपोर्ट को मंजूरी दे दी है, और इसमें अगर आप देखें तो भारत अब बड़ी मात्रा में एक्सपोर्ट कर सकता है। साथ में अगर आप देखें तो पूरी इंडस्ट्री, सभी कंपनीज को एक बड़ा बेनिफिट इसके लिए देखने को मिलेगा, क्योंकि इस कदम से अगर आप देखें तो सी फूड की जो वॉल्यूम्स हैं इसमें तकरीबन तत्काल प्रभाव से 20% का, 20% का बड़ा उछाल यहां पर आपको देखने को मिल सकता है। और भारत अगर आप देखें तो वैसे भी बड़ी सिग्निफिकेंट मात्रा में ये जो श्रिम्प है इन्हें एक्सपोर्ट करता है। ग्लोबल तौर पर भी अगर आप देखें तो टॉप में आते हैं हम, और तकरीबन अगर आप देखें तो यूरोपियन यूनियन को $1.1 बिलियन के आसपास के जो श्रिम्प एक्सपोर्ट हैं वो भारत ने किए। इसी के चलते अगर आप देखें तो एक बड़ा मूव यहाँ पर देखने को मिला। और वैसे भी आप देखें कि काफ़ी हफ्तों से, इनफैक्ट पिछले 3 महीनों से अगर आप देखें तो यूरोपियन यूनियन और भारतीय अधिकारी लगातार इसके बीच में बात कर रहे थे। अब 20% का उछाल आना, 102 मरीन आइटम्स हैं, ये अपने आप में पूरी सेक्टर के लिए बड़ी सिग्निफिकेंट अपॉर्चुनिटी बन जाती है। और इसी के चलते अगर आप देखें तो आप अक्रॉस द बोर्ड खरीदारी देखेंगे, चाहे एपेक्स फ्रोजन फूड्स हो, अवंती फीड्स हो, वाटर बेस हो, कोस्टल कॉर्पोरेशन हो, सब में काफ़ी बढ़िया तेजी आपको देखने को मिल रही है। इस सेक्टर में ज़बरदस्त मूव है आज।
ओके, इस सेक्टर में ज़बरदस्त मूव। दूसरा ऑब्वियसली टेक्सटाइल, यहाँ पर क्यों चले स्टॉक्स?
और टेक्सटाइल के बारे में भी सर, जैसे कि हमने देखा है कि सुबह ट्रंप के तरफ से जो ट्रुथ सोशल के ऊपर एक पोस्ट आया, इसके बाद बताया जा रहा है कि थोड़ा सा उनका रुख नरम हुआ है। उसके बाद तुरंत हमने देखा कि प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी की तरफ से भी रिवर्ट आया, उसे भी उन्होंने रिपोस्ट किया। तो इसके चलते अगर आप देखिए, क्योंकि इस सेक्टर बहुत ज़्यादा सिग्निफिकेंटली जब से टैरिफ लगे तब से एक थोड़ा सा साइडवेज चल रहा था, हल्की सी गिरावट यहाँ पर देखने को मिली थी। क्योंकि यूएस अगर आप देखें तो भारत के टेक्सटाइल कंपनीज के लिए बहुत बड़ा मार्केट है, और करीब करीब भारत अगर आप देखें तो यूएस को ऑलमोस्ट $10.8 बिलियन से ज़्यादा के एक्सपोर्ट करता है। तो अब रुख थोड़ा सा इनका नरम हो रहा है। इसी के चलते अगर आप देखें तो इन स्टॉक्स में, इनफैक्ट अगर आप चाहे B2C देखें या B2B, सभी में बड़े मूव्स देखने को मिल रहे हैं। आप वेल्सपन लिविंग को देखें तो 9% से ज़्यादा की तेजी है। KPR मिल जाए, गोकेक्स है, अरविंद लिमिटेड, सब में बड़ा मूव नजर आएगा।
बिल्कुल, सब में बड़ा मूव। शुक्रिया आशीष। गुरांग जी, गुड आफ्टरनून। या ये टेक्सटाइल स्टॉक्स है क्या कोई आपके रेडार में, कोई पिक यहाँ पर?
आपको भी प्रणाम मनोज भाई। अगर याद आता है मुझे तो मेरे ख्याल से वेल्सपन लिविंग लिमिटेड, इस पर खरीदारी की राय है। एक दूसरी कंपनी जो सूची में नहीं है अभी आपके जो स्क्रीन पे चला है वो रेमंड्स, यहाँ पर भी खरीदारी की राय है। वर्धमान टेक्सटाइल पर जो हमारी पहले राय थी वहां पर लक्ष्यांक आ गए हैं, तो उसके पश्चात हमने दोबारा यहाँ पर कोई राय नहीं है। लेकिन हाँ, वेल्सपन लिविंग और रेमंड्स, क्षमा चाहता हूँ, ये दो कंपनियों पर खरीदारी की राय।
ओके, तो ये है आपकी टेक्सटाइल स्पेस में दो कन्वर्शन आइडियाज़। बहरहाल निफ्टी 24,950 अभी एक टिक लगा के आया, करीब करीब 936 का। तो अब हम आज का वो जो गैप अप था, वो मॉर्निंग का जो स्विंग लो था 9:25 का, अभी थोड़ा इसको थोड़ा नीचे ट्रेड करते हुए। अच्छा, मैं ढूंढ रहा था रिवर्सल्स को। राजेश सतपुत्र जी ने जिक्र किया HAL के एक ट्रेड का। आज डिफेंस स्पेस में बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग हुआ है। लुक एट HAL, लुक एट BL, और इवन आप भारत डायनेमिक्स को देखिए, डिफेंस इंडेक्स 2% ऊपर। भारत डायनेमिक्स लगभग आप समझिएगा कि पूरी जुलाई, पूरे अगस्त के सॉफ्टनेस के बाद आज पहला डे है, पहला दिन है रिवर्सल का। और ये रिवर्सल मैं इसलिए कह रहा हूँ क्योंकि आप इसे डिफाइन कर सकते हैं। आज का हाई ये प्राइस 1490 रुपये, 20 डेमा भी है और 200 भी है। मानस रिवर्सल खेलने के लिए इन 3 स्टॉक्स में से, या फिर थोड़ी सी अगर आप इस स्टॉक्स के चुनाव और वाइड करना चाहें वो आपकी मर्जी है, बट सबसे बेहतरीन क्या लग रहा है रिवर्सल अगर खेलना हो, इस बात को तवज्जो देते हुए कि शायद बाजार में यहाँ से रंगत बढ़े, हम 25,000 के ऊपर कैपिटलाइज करें, बेस्ट रिवर्सल इन डिफेंस?
तो देखिए, BL पे मेरी नजर है, क्योंकि यहाँ पर अगर आप इंटरडे चार्ट पे देखेंगे तो इनवर्स अर्निंग पैटर्न का ब्रेकआउट है। बीएल ने अपने 50 डे मूविंग एवरेज को ब्रेक किया है, डेली चार्ट पे हायर टॉप्स हायर बॉटम्स का कंफर्मेशन है। तो मैं उम्मीद कर रहा हूँ कि इस बार ये 390 को ब्रेक करके 410 रुपए की तरफ जाने की कोशिश करेगा। तो पोजिशनली यहाँ पर एक ट्रेड लिया जा सकता है। 374 के स्टॉप लॉस से खरीदारी करें। 405 और 410 तक के टारगेट्स पॉसिबल है स्टॉक में।
ओके, बीईएल गेनर्स में शुमार शानदार रैली डिफेंस स्पेस में, और देखिए लगभग 4.25% की तेजी के साथ डेज हाई पर 385 के लेवल पर आपकी स्क्रीन पर निफ्टी 24,945 के लेवल
ट्रेड लिया जा सकता है।
दिया है और गुंजाइश है, अच्छा रुझान मिल सकता है यहाँ से।
स्टॉक का नाम है ओलेक्ट्रा। नो, ओलेक्ट्रा ट्रेड
ग्रीन में रहना चाहिए और 24,900 के ऊपर रहना चाहिए। तो ठीक है, ब्रेकआउट तो इंटैक्ट है, लेकिन बस नीचे फिसल गए अगर तो थोड़ा में डर रहा है, स्पेशली आप 25,000 के इतना
के साथ डेज हाई पर 385 के लेवल पर आपकी स्क्रीन पर निफ्टी। ओके, बीईएल गेनर्स में शुमार
374 के स्टॉप लॉस से खरीदारी करें। 405 और 410 तक के टारगेट्स पॉसिबल है स्टॉक में।
ओके, बीईएल गेनर्स में शुमार शानदार रैली डिफेंस स्पेस में, और देखिए लगभग 4.25% की तेजी के साथ डेज हाई पर 385 के लेवल पर आपकी स्क्रीन पर निफ्टी 24,945 के लेवल पर थोड़ा कूल ऑफ होता हुआ नजर आ रहा है। अभी क्या अप्रोच निफ्टी पर, क्या व्यू?
नहीं, थोड़ा कूल ऑफ तो है श्रेया, जैसे जो वीरू बोल रहे थे ना कि जो सुबह हम जहाँ खुले उसके बाद जो पहले 15 मिनट का स्विंग लो था उसके थोड़ा सा नीचे आए हैं। कल को छोड़ दें तो पैटर्न आपको याद ही है कि पूरे दिन रैली होती है, फिर आखिरी में प्रॉफिट बुकिंग आ जाती है। आई थिंक अभी भी थोड़ा सा मार्केट कैरी करने में डर रहा है, स्पेशली आप 25,000 के इतना पास हैं, और अभी भी लोगों को शायद वो ट्रम्प पर पूरा भरोसा शायद ना हो कि कल को सुबह उठ के कुछ और बोल दें या वो नवारो कुछ बोल दे या कुछ बोल दें। लेकिन मतलब ये एक आई थिंक रीज़न हो सकता है। लेकिन 24,900 के ऊपर अगर बंद हो गया तो ठीक है, उसके नीचे फिसल गए अगर तो थोड़ा सा मुझे लग रहा है कि फिर थोड़ा सा डैम्प्स को हो जाएगा मामला, क्योंकि बस ये है कि ये यहाँ से रेड में नहीं रहना चाहिए, ग्रीन में रहना चाहिए और 24,900 के ऊपर रहना चाहिए। तो ठीक है, ब्रेकआउट तो इंटैक्ट है, लेकिन बस वो जो 2-3 लेवल जो मैंने बोला उनके थोड़ा सा ऊपर रहने की ज़रूरत है। चलिए काम करते हैं, कैश कॉल ले लेते हैं। फिर टॉप कैश कॉल के लिए गाबा सर हैं, आशीष कयाल जी और विकास सालुंके जी हैं। गाबा सर, आप शुरुआत करें।
बिल्कुल। ऐसा है कि स्टॉक का नाम है ओलेक्ट्रा।
Right. Right. Oh God. So I said we will check the shares. So let me give one today. This is it a stop loss. So I mean with stop lossing I will give BEL.